WG. Oh my gosh. Hi. Ouch. How are you guys doing? Welcome back. Oh my god, hi. Hi, hi. That fade in scared the heck out. What the frick, really? Wow, it wasn't trying to be scary. Holy, and the streakers are coming in. Ah. What is going on though? Yo, we've got some streakers in the house. Ow. Yeah, we got Mr. Dre with a 15 streak, Tarvist with a 25, and then we got the GOATs. We got Gar, Nectar, and Michael all with the 60 stream streaks. Holy frick. Frick my hecking chud streak, billions must build. True. Yeah, you say it, fam. You say it. My god, oh, hi guys. Welcome in. Welcome back. How are we doing? Yeah, the 60s, man. Holy frick. All, like, in unison. Frick. WGG is bullying. My starting time feels bad. I mean, they're not wrong. I just had stuff I was doing today, so I couldn't actually start on time. Feels bad. That and, yeah, it's... I'm working on it. Failing, but working on it. You're gonna lose your streak soon? Oh, no. Onlookers. Hey, man, you just kinda gotta try to build it back up again, I guess, or something. I mean, can't you, like, watch a I mean, actually, I don't know what's going on, so never mind. I couldn't say. What's up, Greg and Johnny, though, over there on the YouTube? Hi, guys. Welcomes. Hello. Good days. Hi, Undead. Hi, Tholazar. Hi, Frog. 5 minutes in the plane. Watch a VOD. We'll save it. I don't know.
Yes.
Sorry for wanting to watch. Listen, you're not wrong, WGG. Okay, it's a problem I have. It's a problem. Okay, you're right. I can't even deny it. But it's almost good you said something. It's a good reminder to me that I am failing to start earlier like I wanted to. So, yeah. VODs and streaks, or VODs and clips save it. Clips save it? Really? The frick? If you're one behind, yes it does. You're still suffering in Motherload Mine? What do you mean suffering? You're just like AFK most of the time. Why suffer? How suffer? Hope the plane got Wi-Fi. Don't most play-ins anymore?
Pay for it though?
You don't always have to pay for it, do you?
Huh?
You don't? Do you always have to pay for it?
I always did, yeah.
You always did? Huh. I don't remember. You might be right. Have my MG Heavy Arms Custom EWU pre-order arrived today? I don't imagine you mean, like, ill? It probably stands for something. I just don't know what. Well, very nice. Very happy. Very pog. I'm pogging out for you, I should say. It's kind of what I meant to say, and then it turned into word vomit. As it often does when I open my pie hole. Would you rather 3-tick granite? True. It could be worse. I don't have upstairs unlocked? Bro, that means you haven't even done all that much time in the mines, and you're complaining about the mines already? Come on, Mr. Drake. Come on. You gotta lock in, fam. You gotta get in there. All in due time. Yes. Isn't that like a Zillion quote? I think he says that. I don't know. It's something like that. But then again, he also does have a lot of things to say about time in general. Being, you know, being as how he is Mr. Clock himself. Zolkano. There is Zolkano if you are wanting a less AFK option. Zolkano! Have a gem bag, coal bag, and full outfit. So you can't be too far off of the upper level, right? Bro, I cannot fold my frickin' sweater up the way I want to. It is not cooperating with me. Frick! My hecking chud life! Maybe that's better? Mayhap? Anyway, don't mind me, 100 nugs. What are the requirements for the upper floor again? I think I actually have it on my Iron Man, but what's funny is that I don't think I had the upper floor on my main. But yeah, I don't remember the specifics, so don't ask me. I'm just bullying because it's fun. There, I said it. Say it out loud. Vampire. Muzzleload mine. 100 for the hopper and then 100 for the bigger bag. Just mentally AFK it for head. Or do what a lot of scapers do and pay for a second account and play a second account at the same time. Multi-account gaming. I don't do that crap. But yeah. Unlock the upper floors before the outfit. I'll take the convenience of the minuscule XP buff. Is it still is it just XP? I feel like, frick, I always get it mixed up which outfits are just like the teeny bit of XP versus if they have like actual other benefits besides just a little bit of XP. 2.5% though. Yeah, some people say it is not worth the effort for that amount of XP. Maybe I'm coping when I feel like it's like, yeah, what do you mean it's not worth it? Sure it is. I bought it for a good reason. Don't tell me otherwise. You have to murder a giant mole later today? You got to? I mean, do you really have to? I mean, why do you have to, you know? What do you gotta bully the cute little mole for? Mole skin to make my combined bag? Combined bag with mole skin. I don't think I'm familiar with this tech. Forgot that existed. I don't think I know it. I don't think I am familiar. I am unfamiliar with said mole skin tech. Ow. Entertainment room in this point of office to some extent. I found food. Yo, we love free food. Feels good, man. It's the best. My gem bag with a gem satchel, which can store every gem but onyx. The gem bag with a gem satchel. What the frick is the gem satchel? It's not a purse, it's a satchel. I don't actually know what the gem satchel is either. I know what the gem bag is, but I don't know what the gem satchel is. It's for sailing materials? Oh, so it's fairly new, per se. One might argue. Hence why I don't know about it yet. Definitely not just because I'm clueless. Oh, big guy. Linen, cotton canvas to make each level of the bag. The bag! You gotta get that bag! So is that like a sailing product that you can make that's actually like beneficial? Because I mean, don't people kind of complain that a lot of like the sailing stuff that was added, so similar to say like the blowpipe, is kind of just like not very helpful, or it's just like skippable and not worth it, or something? I don't know. Stores uncut topaz opal jade. So it's just a more better all-rounder kind of a bag then? Per se, is that like purse in Latin? You know, now that you say that, I don't actually know what that stands for. Or what that's like, what that means exactly. It's a great question. Also, hi Orbital, how you doing? It's really good for salvaging. Salvaging is pretty fun. Voice of the Rim World. Yeah, totally. Absolutely. Good point. Upgraded storage to salvage for longer. I mean, that you can't go wrong with that. Transferred, added the edit mode to classic WoW, and it fudged everything up. They transferred and added the edit mode. Like, you mean like for like moving around like the UI? Like the LVI-esque kind of like UI changes kind of a thing? No need to chisel everything to save space? True. I see. I mean, that is fairly nice, I guess. Especially when you think about it for salvaging, my beloved. The UI changes? Oh, goodness gracious. Blizzard. weird. Holy frick, I'm yawning again. Like, so, okay, what did they do? What did it wreck? What did it done goof? Sad the mole has to die to make it, though. The mole dies a lot, okay. Millions of moles die for the pet. Yup. Millions must die. Massive burritos that are adult foot long, 4-inch wide and tall. Stuff to the max to get stuff. I got one on some chips next to the side. Holy moly, that is a massive burrito. Massive burrito. God, how many meals would that be for me? You're saying it's like a foot long and like freaking 4 inches wide? Bro, that would seriously be like 5 dinners worth or something like that for me. 4 or 5 dinners, I would guess. I mean, hey, that dollar per serving ratio is probably pretty sick. Kind of like, oh yeah, me and Dre had a rotisserie chicken, and it turns out we basically get 6 servings of chicken worth of food from the one chicken, so it's like $1 per serving. It's pretty sick. Especially because, you know, when you combine that with rice, it makes it a very, very pog cheap meal, and it's still very hecking yummers. You'll love to see it. Hi, Blaze! Welcome! Hello! The baby mole is cute. It is kind of adorable. Example? Okay. Quests aren't working. NPCs are in odd places. What the frick? A couple of those are a little weird. Brother, buy Taco Bell the day before we fly. Your brother thought with his stomach before his brain. His stomach did the talking, I'm saying. I mean, maybe he has a strong stomach and he'll be fine. I don't know. Mile High Wrap Club. 6 or 7 servings. No, it was 6. Thank you very much. It was not 6 or 7 servings. Oh, chickens at Costco. A lot more chicken. Dude, yeah, those are sick. They are very goated. That poor plane. The plane is gonna pay the consequences of your brother's bad decisions. Welcome back, Hazel. Hello. Jim and Meowdy, we're gonna be building our Zoid pla here in a minute. I'm just yapping about this and that first, and then we will get started on that. But welcome back. It's good for cleaning your system out. You know, I think there's other methods that are probably less bad in regards to quote-unquote cleaning your system out. Do people even try to still do that kind of thing? Quote-unquote, you'd like a system cleanse or like a... Didn't people used to... I don't know if they still do. Like, these like Giga Juice, like weird smoothie blends, and then they like just drink that, and it's like really not actually great for them or something. I don't know the specifics on that. I feel like it's just bits of pieces I've heard. And it's not something I would do myself. I don't dare. Colon cleansers. Yeah. Whether or now we're gonna carry the time I travel, burn off a portion of it by the time I get back to my... Oh, yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah, no, you kind of need the energy. That is valid. Made with local ingredients, made fresh with more goodies than just tortilla? Bro, yo, give me some of that. Actually, I don't love burritos. Burritos don't tend to be one of my more preferred food items. I mean, assuming, you know, it is like a bean burrito. I'm not much of a beans enjoyer, per se. Plain C, occupying the toilet seat in my... Just in the bathroom the entire friggin' time. Dutch oven a plane really bad they can land and you'd be subjected to fines and arrested by air marshals? How? Never mind. I wanted to ask about how that works, but I don't think I want to discuss that any further, actually. I don't think I need to. Those cleansers cost like $50. It's like a 7-day cleanse. You just haven't had my red beans and rice. Like, I'm okay with, like, a little bit mixed in with some things, but things that are, like, quote-unquote primarily bean dishes, like burritos or, like, chili, I don't really tend to care for. For example, I've told this story before. We used to get this really, like, sick brand of chicken chili from Costco. They don't have it anymore, which is really depressing. But it was really freaking good if you... Well, okay, at least the way I ate it, I really liked it if I basically avoided all of the beans and I just ate the chili, like, sauce and the chicken with buttered crackers. You know what I'm talking about? It was, like, the brand... I don't remember what the name of the brand is, but I think the can had, like, a cowboy on it, kind of, or something. Does that make sense? Do you know what I'm talking about? But yeah, it was delish. It was really good. But it's really sad, because I miss it. Eating it, well, like a monster, but it was so good! I don't like beans either. Yeah, I don't... You know what's funny? I don't mind, like lentils when I like season them up like crazy and then you combine it with like rice and then like maybe like fish, like salmon, then it's like really good. But like, yeah, I kind of have a hard time with most beans if it's like the main part of a meal. Like I said, like primarily chilies and, or rather chili and bean burritos. It's a bit much for me personally. You miss Choco Taco? We used to be a proper country. I don't think I ever had Choco Taco. I'm unfamiliar with the Choco Taco. Burrito proportionally balanced with meat, beans, rice, sour cream, avocado, and other goodies. Wow. Yo, are you trying to, like, make everybody hungry and also jealous, Greg? I feel like that's kind of... I'm kind of getting that impression. I'm gonna be honest. Avocado's sick, but it's funny because my brother's, like, allergic to it. I like it. It's pretty good. I like guacamole. I like pico de gallo. It's pretty yummy. Ice cream hard shell taco? Excuse me? Google it and see what was lost? I'm scared to now. Now I don't know what to expect. Now I feel like I'm gonna be scared what I see. Really good fish and chips. Don't make me hungry again, please. Well, we had like these frozen patties, these burger patties that we bought. And I don't know how to cook like frozen patties on a skillet without it popping and sizzling like crazy. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid that. Either way, unfortunately, I didn't really like the patty. It was kind of not my cup of tea. Dre liked it. I didn't really like it. I preferred my French fries. Those were nice. Yes, sorry. No energy to lots of energy. It's funny because sometimes depending on like, I guess what you eat or how much you eat, you can feel like miserable afterwards. Like I kind of have a bad habit of that where I'll like eat and then I'll eat too much and then I'll be like, oh, and then enter food coma and regret everything for the next 10 to 20 minutes. Waffle cone taco shell. What the frick? Alright, fine. Choco taco. Oh, what the heck? Was a good humor Breyer's ice cream novelty resembling a taco. Consisted of a disc. Oh, okay, so wait, it's just like an ice cream cone, but in a taco format, more or less. Okay, never mind, I see. I see. I mean, Isn't that more or less like the same as just having like the ice cream like bar or no, not the cone? It looks to me like more or less the same thing. I don't get it. It's like this is the same image. I'm just saying. Food really bad. Yeah, I'm good myself personally. I do not have the hungries at the moment. Dre with the 60 stream streak! Yippee! Woohoo! Congrats, Jay, and thank you for being here. Oh my goodness gracious. But hi. Love the waffle cone taco shell. Doesn't know the choco taco. No, I didn't. I'm aware now though. Yo, and that's a big yippee. Holy wow, frick. That's not just like yippee. That's like yippee. That hurt my vocal cords. I never want to do that again. Thank you for the biddies, Jay. Finished with your food? You cleaned your plate? Dang. Efficiency right there. I respect it. You're happy now? Yeah, I bet. That's a goated burrito, man. Holy frick. Let's see. Anywho. Let's about get started here, shall we? Oh, you guys would be proud of me. I was too cheap to buy like a quote-unquote runner like organizer thing. Instead I just kind of made my own using like this like thicker parchment paper, and I just kind of layered it, and so that it would be runner paper, kind of like that, using like the folded paper. So I have it much more organized now, and I'm pretty proud of myself. I'm gonna be honest. It looks nice. Use the crafting level. True. You gotta get that XP in. That's the way to do it. But no, I just fashioned my own. I'm pretty happy with it. And I got to kind of also remind myself or see again how many runners we've cleared. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty cool. How many more pages do we got? Hold on. Now I want to look at my booklet. You know what? Here, actually, we can just... Un momento. Let me do... that. Sorry, I'm adjusting the camera here a whittle. Meow, 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 meow. Just verifying the angle of the dangle. Ow. Rude. Toxic, even, one might argue. There we go. Where are my tunes at? Here we go. We got our tunes.
Enemy AC 130 above.
Toxic. Ow. This looks new. What's new? Jarvis, check the angle of the dangle. Hi, Gulp. Welcome back. Hello, thank you for the hydration check. Oh god. Holy frick, I was chugging G Fuel, man. I couldn't get to that right away. But Nectar, oh my god, thank you so much for the biddies. What the frick? Thank you, Faye. I appreciate it. Also, hi, and welcome back. Hello. The schematics? No, they're the same. This is... Hold on, where were we? We did this last time. I have to get that out of the box. I haven't pulled the stuff out of the box yet. I've been a little bit of a slacker. Whoa! What is all this attack right now? Remain calm. Remain calm, cool, and collected. Complicated instructions. You know, it's not so bad as long as you are just taking it like one little step at a time. So like, if you just look at this section, it's not so bad. Hold on. Enhance. Heck off. Light. Glare. Oh, frick, it's doing the thing! It's doing the thing! Wait. Hold. Stop focusing on me. No! Stop it! Oh my god, it's doing it. Stop! Calm down! Oh, there you go. See, it's not so bad when you're just breaking down bit by bit and all that. It's not so bad. Chewed very thoroughly, perfected my chewing efficiency. I haven't really thought about, like, min-maxing my chewing myself, to be honest. It's probably better for your digestion, I imagine, though. Oh, still not done with that. She's so slow. I'm not judging me. I'm doing my best. Let me hear. Look at how far we've come, though. Hold on. Look at. All right. So this is not instructions. This is, I think, just lore. This is a breakdown of a bunch of the extra stuff. Oh, these are the actual, like, extra pieces, I think, that the kit has. Oh, look at CAS. That stands for the changing armor system that this guy does in the show. Okay, so you start on page 9. 9. And we are now all the way over here, and we're almost technically on page 21? No, 20. Frick, I don't know why I said 21. I think I wanted to do the meme, and I just embarrassed myself instead. Okay, let's see here. So we have... Actually, look at... Because so technically, it's not like we even have to do any of this back here. What's this all about? I don't know what any of this says. I can't read. So we have approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 pages left. How many have we done? Technically, then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8. 9, 10. Like 11. Oh my god. We're 2/3 of the way through. That's crazy. Did you watch any Zoid since you started this build? You know what's funny? Actually, I've watched some like just quick like overviews of the shows like on YouTube, just like 10 to 12 minute like summaries of them or whatever. So barely halfway. What do you mean? We're 2/3 of the way done. What do you even what is that math? What are you talking about? Stop chewing on the pieces. I'm not. I ate before I stream. I'm not hungry. Can't do anything about that. They're tasty. I have a confession. I still haven't tried to consume any of the plastic crack yet. 5 pages left, about a month and more or something. Unless I decide to continue with 2 builds a week. 2 build days a week. Instead of just 1. Welcome back, Toxic GM. Let's see. Hold on. Let me grab my runners. Let's see. Here we go. The big money, the big cheapy chopper. Big choppers of the cheapies. Oh yeah, my music. I paused it doing that. Here we go. Is that loud for you guys? Or is that like okay, like volume? I almost said temperature. Arkham with the 60 stream streaker as well. Holy frick. Thank you, Arkham. And congrats. Good volume for the YouTube side? Okay, good. Unfortunately for you guys on YouTube, you guys can't listen to Spotify because YouTube doesn't like that. It's angry. No, it doesn't just dislike it, it hates it. It's bad. So unfortunately, you guys aren't listening to Spotify. You guys are listening to some old school RuneScape background tunes though. So at least thank you for like I'm glad it's good over there as well. Thank you. Bye, poggers. I went deaf already? Oh, okay. I mean, what? Alright, let's see. T V W X Y here. Oh, frick. I was gonna try to show you guys if I can. Look, this is. Wait, did my camera die? God dang it. Hold on, I might have bumped like a cable or something. Hand cam, deactivate, activate. There you go. I have a look at C, so look at paper, folded. So then in the box, there's like a runner here, and then runner here, and then runner here. Or, well, per letter. And then this was just the one that I had that had some yiddle runners that still had pieces in them. See, there's a little bits there and a little bit, wait, there. Oh, those are tail parts. Oh, that must be one of like the extras. See, and then we also got, K in here. Oh, I think these were extra too. And then we got these guys. These are U. We got those. But yeah, that's more or less how I have it sorted in my box. Alright, I gotta get all the stuff out. We got this guy. Oh yeah, we got that part. Is this the right version, Jay?
No.
This appears to be... Did you mean to do this version? I can't tell if this is... Of course it isn't. Okay. Weird, you didn't use a link and you didn't get the right song version? That's crazy how that happens. Sugar, water, cyanide. Okay, let's do add to queue. Alright, I got it, fam, here. There you go. Alright, saved, you're welcome. I'm not the one complaining about it. What the So... Curse you, YouTube? Yeah, harsh on the music-loving video goers. Yeah, it's a bummer. Not claiming I got to criticize intended of you who lose out on the fun and extent not blaming you. Yeah, no, it's just a bummer. It's pretty cringy. Let's see. Am I gonna need any of these thingies? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Oh yeah, I don't know if I ever showed you guys. I was saying how my sister-in-law got this for me a while back and I had been meaning to build it. Isn't it cute? It's just a yellow guy. I don't know when we'll actually build it. Maybe, depending on, like, when we finish the Zoid. If it's, like, a short-ish stream, maybe we'll build that afterwards or something. Whoa, Saddle! It's a sidekick for the Zoid? Yeah, exactly. Ow! I'm being bullied. Boxaja. Song Gambo's been pretty rough lately. Are you saying that even for you, Michael? Is that possible? That it's even also for you? Nah, I can't be including you. You saw that exact thing recently? Oh, really? Nice. That's pretty cute. Alright, we got my file. I'm probably gonna want my toothpick. Where? Toothpick? There we go. Nope, wrong one. We don't want that. I've had a K-pop Demon Hunter song stuck in my head. Now this is gonna replace it, I betcha. Thanks, Jay!
From one slop to another.
From one slop to another, yeah. K-slop to Rebecca slop. Save that for a special event? I see. Temu glue. I mean, thus far, the glue is holding. Okay, nothing that I have glued. The putty, okay, the putty was bad. But the glue has been good. Or sturdy. We haven't had anything like pop off of the Zoid yet from the other glue. K-slop is an assault to the ears. Well, then apparently I like assaults on the ears, because I like a lot of it. Bud's being abusive. Bud's being physically abusive, and Arkham is being verbally abusive. Feels bad, man. Big Sag for me. Uwus were skipped from social. Wait, I have not skipped that many Uwus. I think I skipped like the one because of that one when we got raided. Did you do another Uwu speak today? I don't think you've done one. I haven't skipped that many. What are you talking about? Okay, the last one I could think of was literally just the one from the raid. Past that, you've skipped most of my recent ones. No, I haven't. Are you sure you just haven't been AFK when I've done it? Because I can only think of for sure at least one that I did skip. Definitively. Past that, if I did, no. I'm guessing either maybe you happen to be AFK or I actually just legit forgot. Because the only time, like I said, there's only been one that I know of intentionally. Oh wait, I just noticed the kitty is not saying hello to us this time.
Oh, no.
I don't know where she is. I think she's on your chair out there. She likes it. Okay. Let's see here. Where are we? So we had this thing built. Jay blaming? Bro, I'm telling you. I can only think of once. Okay. Not that my memory is the best, but yeah. It's curious if the nippers still like looked okay or if it looks like I've like had scuffed them at all yet. I think they're okay. Oh, and say hello to us either, smart cat. What she did the last two building streams though. She was being nice. Keep up Demon Slayer music and I'll maintain after 3 seconds. We were just the one song. A couple of them are like okay in my opinion, but there are a few from the movie that I do like a lot. And they don't, I think they have very different vibes than like say like the first song in the movie. So some of them are very different. Probably gonna be requesting a lot of 2000s music tonight. Any particular reason as to why? I'm just curious, especially if you're like specifying. Now I'm curious about why. You've got me curious. Alright, I'm also gonna bully you guys a little bit by injecting some of my tunes into the middle of this. Because I can, and I will. Don't worry, it's not like too much. Alright, I'm not being too aggressive about it. Just a little bit. Streams privilege? Yeah, it's a streamer privilege, what can I say? Okay, let's make sure the camera angle is good for you guys. So let's see. If I'm looking at this... Okay, it needs to be like here. I need to... that's like moderately acceptable, I guess. I don't know if there's like a focus setting that I can change on this thing. It doesn't have any buttons. In settings? Can I do it here? Let's see. Auto? I mean, don't we need it on auto though, kinda?
Try now.
Ow. Yeah, it kind of has to be on auto. Okay, hold on. Oops. Why is it over here now? Do you do any 3D printing? I do not, no. Hello, Entropia. How are you doing? Alright, yeah, we kind of gotta deal with the auto. Sorry, guys. It's a little bit annoying, isn't it? Alright. 15 different versions of what's new, Pussycat. What the frick? Are we getting... Why am I... Wait, I can't tell. Am I being bullied or is chat being bullied? Every time you redeem, throw a plushie during a hand cam stream. Dre should throw one at me. We don't have that many plushies, sorry. Yeah, we don't got that many plushies. I used to have a lot more, but I have had to store or get rid of a lot of them. Makes me think a little bit of, when me and my sister were kids, we used to have a bunk bed, and the top bunk was like a twin size, and it was a little bit smaller. The bottom bunk was almost like a half queen. It was bigger than a twin, but I don't think it was quite a queen. I don't really know what mattress size that is called technically. But either way, so the top bunk would be for all of our stuffed animals, but then we made up a game where we would go up on the top bunk, take some like shoestrings and like tie them together so it's a longer string, and then use that to like, and then throw a bunch of the plushies on the ground, and then we would try to like throw the string over them and like loop them up and like catch them and bring them up on top of the bunk with us. It was fun. Doing good? Very nice. I'm glad to hear it. Hi, Wild Wolf. Welcome back. You at least have a Nessie plush. This is true. I do. Where did I put him? Oh, I see him. He's hanging out above my, hospital fish tank in my closet. I see him right now. I want my little, need my little file thing. Modeling file for filing down excess model material or personal file. No, it's a model file. Technically it's a glass file. What's up?
Next time you, get up, grab
Oh, grab Nessie next time? Okay.
Sure,
Sure, I can show. Well, the Nessie. Where is my little... There. Get out! Oh, my frick! Did you see that? I just flung something. How did... Okay, this was one thing I just flung. I don't know how I did that. The little piece of sandpaper that I wanted to use, though, that was also flung, and I have no idea where that ended up. Yeah, it's gone. I don't see it. I'm not gonna look for it right now. Whoops! Made a whoopsie poopsie. Eto boy. Welcome back. This is my first time. Are you sure? You don't have the new chatter message. I guess that's why I said welcome back. Usually if somebody is a new chatter, though, they'll have like a highlight so I know that they're new. But I didn't say that on yours, so I don't know. I'm a little confused. Perhaps you did once chat before and for gore? Hold on, wait. Actually, wait. We can check logs. Oh, wait, what the frick? That's weird.
Yeah, it says
It says first time for you? Oh. Wait, no, you're right, though. Okay, because when I look at your, like, the chat message history, no, you're right. This is your first time messaging, but my stream manager didn't show it for some reason on mine, but it did show it on Dre's. So... That's weird. Sorry, I didn't have Dre, you know I'm not lying. Don't call me insane. Look at my screen right now. Look at it. Look at it, rat boy. Don't close your eyes. Look over here right now. Tell chat you're gaslighting. Tell them. Tell them the truth.
Huh?
Enemy AC-130 above!
He's lying. He's lying through his teeth. Well, welcome, I should say, Wild Wolf. Apologies. Anyway. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to see if I could smooth this a little bit. Ow!
Cuckoo.
I am not, and you know it. Okay, I am sometimes, but in this situation, I am not. Just for that, no more Kit Kats for you. Your Kit Kat privileges have been revoked until you tell the chat the truth. Alright, I don't want to mess with that anymore. I am new. Darbonzo! I remember your name. You're not new, you silly belly. I kind of like this little piece because it looks like a little guy and he's like flexing his arms. Did I say that last time too? He's like, grr, so jacked. Grr. Anyway. Okay, so that was done. Oh, we did that too because those are the pieces that like locked these into place. Oh, here we go. This is where we were. We need T and we need O. R-S-T... There we go. We need T14. This guy up here. I'm gonna starve. That is so, like, dramatic, Dre. Like, holy frick. Don't make the people think I don't, like, feed you. Hello? Like, we just had, like, this burger with some french fries. Like, we are chilling like villains right now. Okay? Thank you very much. And then, oh. Sorry, I was leaning over to the side organizing my runner. Apologies. And then we got the stretch and the hydration and the posture. Oh god, these burger burps are so freaking gross. Alright, 1 second, let me do that. Hold the jaw. Alright, I already drank all my G Fuel. And then we stretch! You do the bodybuilding or whatever it is we are doing. Alright, that's fair. Hey, oh my god, me too! This is my first build ever! Ever! Like, ever. That was big out of focus, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Ugh. Valley Girl, Faloo. Oh frick, did we have a redeem for that? No, we didn't. Okay. I do a Valley Girl voice when somebody redeems it on Twitch. Does that count? Shrek is on cooldown. Oh, you had to do the care. The pat. Head pat. Care strike. The care pat? Is that what you called it? Care pat. You did freaking call it a care pat. Oh my god. I didn't even have to try to do that myself. I just struggled mentally instead. Just to realize you said it anyway. It's moderately embarrassing, isn't it? Someone redeemed it? Oh my god, they did now. Like, that's crazy. Wait a minute. Oh, holy. Ha! Oh, Nectaro! Oh my god, Nectaro, you cheeky. You cheeky. Thank you so much for the biddies. Nectaro, oh my gosh. That was... It's just it's a little spooky. Just a little bit. It's like, oh my gosh, who's knocking on my door? I'm home alone, gulp. Nobody's home. Leave a message. Don't come back. No soliciting. Nectar, thank you for the 750 biddies. Holy frick. Thank you. Thank you, actually. But like, oh my god, thank you so much. They're knocking for food. Feed them. No. I don't think I will. Okay, can y'all, like, chill the frickles out? Holy fish moly. You guys are, like, kind of insane in the membrane today. Like, I've been streaming for not even an hour, and I feel like I have had, like, thousands of plushies thrown, and, like, a bunch of bonks, and, like, it's crazy. Like, at least thousands, okay? And that's not even, like, sarcasm, okay? That's just, like, for realsies, no foolsies. Y'all gotta take, like, a super duper chill pill. Yes. Live in a blue world. Oh, blue like him. Ow! Oh my god, more plushies. How freaking many do you guys have? Been aggressive in your cooldown, gonna get maxed out. Yeah, that extended cooldown is starting to look real tempting, you know what I'm saying? Speaking of plushies, or call plushie Shrek, yeah. So many. Like, holy frick, you wouldn't believe how many. It's actually, like, ridiculous. Where'd you guys get so many frickin' plushies?
Enemy AC 130 above!
Ja.
Ja. Oh! Alright, anyway, that's done. We need, like, the O sheet. There it is! Target spotted. We need 13 and 14. Not 6 or 7. Ugh, so boring. 13 and 14. Oh, here we go. I found them. These little guys. Okay. Oh, shit. Did I say that? I don't think I said that. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, look at this one. This one's super icky. Guys, Shrek this out. Okay, this is crazy. Look at it. You got the... Hold on, let me see if I can focus it for you. You got this little tab here, the gate that I gotta cut. And then don't cut. Don't cut. Cut. Don't cut. Cut. And the problem there is there's like 0 place here to rest the nipper. So it's just kind of heckin' yikers. I would cut my cuticle using that nipper. Why would you give me a fear I didn't already have? Okay, why would you contribute that to my brain? Say duck, say duck. You wouldn't like me if I'm angry. Just cut it, forehead? Bro, I'm hecking trying. Ow! Sure, food, hanging out, have extra food, you know, I do to myself, rarely happens. Well, enjoy your extras then, what the frick? Slash, you know, stick them, you know, can you store them? And save it for later or something? Holy, yeah. Bro, I got dry fingies, holy frick. I didn't realize I was so dry. What are you building? Voltron? No, it's not a Voltron, it's a Zoid! Hold on, let me show you. You ready? There we go, this is what we're building. Look at that beauty! Sheesh! Isn't he pretty sheesh? How you doing, Asian? Welcome back. Goodwill supplies are a plushy stock. They ain't running out anytime soon. Frick! Stay away from my food. What the frick? Okay, chill. I was like, I would go for food anyway. Oh my gosh. Asian, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Repeated King. Much appreciated. Once again, my stream manager didn't show that it was a new chatter. Apologies. We have to cook? Jesse! Jesse! We have to cook! Oh, we got an ad break! Alright, hold on. We are gonna take an AFK break, and we will be right back once the ads are over. I will be right back. Let me pause my music. Please hold. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see. What did we miss? Classic 1, Legendary Defender. Yeah, no, sorry, it's not a Voltron. You were getting memed, I'm afraid. How are the microplastics? Refreshing. Very appealing crunch, I will say. Crispy, even. Okay, let's move all this miscellaneous little crap out of the way. Okay, so we got these. So I'm gonna have to figure out which side goes where. Okay, so you got this guy. Am I holding it the right way? Yes. Let's do... We'll do this little guy first. He goes under here. Probably like so. Oh, wait, I see, I think. Like so? Aha! Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Okay, if that goes there and that covers that nicely, I want to actually try something. Hold on. Good food, super hungry. Go on Lord of the Rings. Politely feral. I mean, you know, when you get hungry enough, you know, who could blame you? If you gotta eat, you gotta eat, you know. I'm actually gonna just test seeing what happens if I file this corner here. Since it's not showing, I don't have to worry about, like, repercussions, per se. Blinky Faloo is late and is running to catch up. It's doing its best. Nails! Nail tech! Nails! Nails! I think it did actually help a little bit. Meow, 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 meow. I think they did help. That's good to know. Meow, 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 wow, wow, wow. And then... Which way is which? Meow, 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 meow. Okay, are these facing the right way? Comparing it to this picture... I think so, because the flat... Or is it actually might have them perfectly reversed? Frick, I can't tell. I think it's correct. She says with 20% confidence. Transform into a car or a truck or maybe a train. Plane, train, or automobile, perhaps? Howdy, Wookie. Barbecue ribs, always near museum, extra room quality clean when I'm done with them. I can't do that because I'm not great with like the fatty bits on food and like wings or ribs and things like that, so I can't, unfortunately I can't be that efficient myself. Oh, wait, actually, this does work. Okay, here, look at this. So you got on his back here. Let me point with this. Look at that. We got these two lower holes here. And then this upper one, which matches perfectly with this guy. So this should... Oh, frick. It's this way. Yeah, okay, it should be this way. This is gonna be a little awkward, hold on. Okay. I believe he is good there. There we go. I think that's on there correctly. Alright. There you go, buddy. Oops, we're covering our book here. Hold on. Skirt. There we go. Now we can see. Molecular level to do that. Impressive. Thank you. That is pretty next level. It's like laser cleaning or like laser etched, kind of like bone cleaning. Very talented. I can't do that. I do not have that talent. Guys, he's just in case you're ever wondering what step we're on, he is looking at it just so you know. Notice extracurricular previous chat. Wait, what the frick? Maybe like, hold on. Okay, I see you did the song request earlier. Hold up. Oh, a dork! Yeah, you were one of the 60 streaks. I'm a nincompoop. It's not that I ignore you, it's just that I'm blind and clueless. Too much... Yeah, I'm locked in on my plastic, man. What can I say? Ignoring is a stretch, easily misses messages? Yeah, no, it's definitely that. Are you kidding me? It's... I feel like... Okay, come on. You gotta know that that's how I am, man. I don't mean to. I just am very easily distracted. My bad. Let's see. Where were we next? We were on this step. So we need Y. All Ys? Which one is Y? B? W? Oh, here are the Ys. Y! Ow. I cracked my neck. Okay, let's do... I'm assuming we're probably gonna potentially need both of these right now. We'll just put this one over here. Sorry, I'm almost dropping my stuff. Oh, I'm dropping my spaghetti. Okay, we need... Oh, we're gonna do this twice. So yeah, we need both sheets. Okay, we're gonna do one step at a time, though. We need... Okay, let's just go with the big one. It looks like it was just Y10. Yeah, it's this one. Let's go. Alright, Y10. That's a little bit of a file right there. Right there, right there. Millicent? Is that like Maleficent? they need an update or something? Notifications are not supposed to be this slow. Reaching you and sound alerts should be work more often. Otherwise, unless it's your internet. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what my stream hub. Do you mean like OBS? Which is like my stream, like the thing that runs the live stream per se? Mayhap? Guessing the not what you're streaming right is... Jared, do you know what Greg would be referencing? Slash, you happen to also notice what they're talking about? We will Shrek it out, Greg. Oh, we do know this song. Isn't this like old, This is Gwen Stefani, right? Before she like went solo, no doubt. That was the group she was in before, right? Alright, we'll take that. Yeah, okay, okay. The notifications on this seems delayed to me. Autocorrect is annoying. Yes, it is. You are correct. Alright, so that is Y10. Now I guess we'll do Y3. Sure, why not? This guy up her. Used to listen to her a lot. I mean, quite a lot of good music back, you know. It's still classic. Still pleasing to the ear, you know. Nail check. Nail scrape check. Let's do a teensy bit more right there. Okay. Nice. Clean. Crispy. Maybe it's a delay on the YouTube side. Notifications are on instant for me on Twitch. Alright, listening to something else, listening to an RPG song, and it's actually nice and chill RPG. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. You're listening to, what do you call it? That is old school RuneScape music. Notifications wise, not too much of a delay, 2 to 3 seconds, which is standard. Yeah, YouTube will have, I think, YouTube technically, I think, has a tiny bit more of a delay than Twitch. Unless I'm getting, like, an ISP issue, in which case, what's funny is that YouTube doesn't see any of that lag, but Twitch does. Curious how that works, isn't it? Alright, just one more cut on this one. Oh boy, this song? I don't think I've heard this one. Cecilia and Gigi. I don't like this piece. Hi, Darren! Welcome in! Am I sleepy now? Maybe it's because of your burrito. 'Cause 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 'c We're cleaning. That's pretty good. Alright, that is Y3. Now we need Y13. This guy. Let go, nub thingy. Let go. Release me! It's sticking! Where'd it go? Oh my god, now it's over here. Holy frick. Get off of me! Fire! Manya, manya, mama, 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 me, 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 ma, 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 me. Oh, and also a posture check. Thank you, Gulp. I'm actually, you know what's funny? During these streams, I think I tend to actually sit up and have, I think I actually have better posture during these streams than I do normally. A little funny, isn't it? Ow! You love this song? This song is, a lot, I think is the way I would describe it. Whoa, look at that back piece. What's that gonna be? I don't know what that is. Peer pressure from chat to be healthier, you know, I appreciate it. That reminds me. I like to say that at times it's good to remember that those checks and things like that, including the ones from my bot, don't just apply to me. Everybody should acknowledge the checks and do that as well. Wait until it gets to the biscuit song? Oh, you mean this one? I need dem biscuits. Whoa. Ow! Oh! You made me throw my piece. Where'd you go? Get back here. Okay. So, we need to do this first onto here. I think it's facing this way. Oh! God dang it, I dropped that too. Freaking stop dropping things. Hmm. Okay, I think... Sorry, 1 second, we're scrutinizing here. Oh, frick. Got it. I have recovered it. How many pages? At least 7 more? I think we had 5 more, I want to say, actually. Thank you very much. I can't tell exactly what they want me to do here. Because we've got this guy. We're doing this step. think it's this? Okay, I think it's this. And then it's this. Okay, hopefully that's correct. I think it is. You know what time it is, guys? We gotta gamble! Wait, you think I'm gonna finish the kit today? It looks like a lion. He's a big kitty! Hi, Pevins! Hello, Karangi, welcome in! Why do you hear someone chewing I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't know my mic was that sensitive. What? I don't know what you heard, but I think you sound insane, and you know what? That's okay. Everybody's at least a little insane, am I right? Okay, let's get 12. Dip real quick. Okay, bye! Good posture while streaming with a feet? Yeah, semi-good posture. A 7-day full immersion, unnaturally similar to a dream. Reality dream, sleeping in a dream. It sounds like, I don't, listen, it sounds kind of Inception-like to me. But no, I don't get crazy dreams. Like that, like involved, right? Or like vivid dreaming kind of stuff. Pain, taste, smell, touch. Nah, I don't think I really get anything like that. I have dreams about wishing I could have eaten more on my last cruise, like eaten at the buffet more than I did. That's a recurring dream I have. That's similar, right? Oh my god, this is Rabbit and Steel. Dre, wait, did you play this? I'm like, wait, Dre, you like this one. That would explain it. She's still on about the cruise buffet? Bro, I'm telling you, I have had more dreams about it. And it's not like it's always just like strictly about the cruise buffet, but usually it is involved. Okay. And this goes over these somehow. Let's get Y15 and see if that helps clear this up at all. Thank you for hydration check. Also GM Archon. Reminds you of Animal Crossing. I never played Animal Crossing, so I'm afraid I cannot second that. That doesn't have something strange going on about him. It means he's not hiding it from you. Really stranger, he hears his biggest fan or saying he's doing something more in his own maw. Couldn't forgive. True, Pevins. Very accurate. Very real and very true. I have to itch my eyeball, hold on. Alright, we need Y15 next. Universal Collapse, we know that one. Ever play Rabbit and Steel in one of her phases? She doesn't like it, fair. Yeah, I play it with my friend group a little bit when they really want to play it, but I don't prefer it. My reasoning generally being it's like, there's just so much bright lights and flashing and stuff going on that it's just like, it's just too chaotic for me. But my friends, they're like, oh, but wow, rating is chaotic. It's different. It is not the same kind of flashiness, okay? It's my excuse, I'm sticking to it. Have we played League Slop, though? That's different! Roller Coaster Tycoon? I have played Roller Coaster Tycoon. I used to love it. Used to play it a lot when I was a young panda. Excuse me. What the frick? What does this mean? I can't tell if this is correct or not. I think I need to go... Excuse me. I feel like I need to do this step so I can see... Okay, hold on. I mean, looking at it like this, that does look... about right. It just feels weird. It doesn't feel, like, accurate. I had it a few times. It's not letting me wake up like a Freddy Krueger situation. Gulp! Sleep has become normal since then? Yeah, that's wild. I think that's pretty rare for people to have that kind of dreaming, like, experience. I mean, to my knowledge. Say that as if you aren't also enjoying it. Bro, it's true! He also wants to be, like, playing it and stuff like that. It's true! League Slop, RS Slob. I see a trend here with the slop enjoyment. And then complaints about rabbits. It's different. It is different, and I don't think I need to elaborate. I think it's very clear in that this is bait. Okay, now, you know what? I think this is right, so we're gonna go ahead and do it again here. So we need to do this again. So we are done with that one for now. Okay, we want Y10. This guy. I always dream about the future, so I end up in a lot of deja vu situations. You dream about the future? You got them premonitions? Deja vu. I get that every now and then. Like, I don't feel like I get it, like, too frequently, though. It's different. Rabbit and Steel is actually good. Listen, man. It's just not my cup of tea. What can I say? And that's all I'm gonna say about that. It is a little bit ironic, almost, because there's times where, like, frickin' Terraria fights and, like, Calamity and whatnot were definitely, a lot on the screen. So it does feel a little bit... Whoa, focus. What are you doing? It does feel a little almost funny or ironic that I think Rabbit and Steel is too much. I think the thing is with Rabbit and Steel is that it's, like, constant. But it's cute. I didn't say it wasn't. That's not what I'm complaining about here. Don't call me a rat. Sorry, I mentioned true. You got me. Caught. Okay, that guy's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty chill. Hi, puppy. Infernum to know the true meaning of constant pain. Nah, I'm okay. I would prefer to, you know, enjoy my gaming experience. Bro, I suffered enough with Doc, okay? Jet engines on the back panels, maybe the has jet buildings. Yeah, no, so these are like his boosters, I guess, but it definitely just feels like it's not like it was fitting fitting together weirdly rather, so I wasn't sure. But yeah, I think it's okay. We'll see. Y13. Oh, I have heard this song. Of course, it's Ed Sheeran. He's pretty popular, isn't he? What is the other one I need? Y13. Okay, let's do the little guy first. Deja vu. Occur the day after, sometimes days after. That is bizarre. There's just like I don't get it like consistently like that. I'll just have something happen and it'll be like, whoa, that's weird. That felt familiar for some reason, or felt like something like that had happened before. In another life, maybe. Yeah, this is a weird piece. When did Ed Sheeran become so popular? I mean, I guess he's kind of been popular for a while, right? I don't know a lot of his music. I only know a tiny bit. It feels like one of those artists where I feel like I hear about everywhere. Is that weird? 2016-ish? No? I don't know. Maybe? I knew him first from when he did a song with Taylor Swift a while back. Before that, I don't think I knew him, or I don't think I had heard his name. He's played at every wedding venue. Yeah, some people who like organize wedding stuff probably hear some of those songs a lot. They probably hear a lot of repeats, actually. Even had a magnetic railgun before we had GTA 6, and the railguns did not require a subscription. Bro, maybe that might change in the future. Don't give them ideas. Don't make anybody think like, wait a minute, that's a great idea. Trying to get that little bit right there. Just kind of awkward. There's times where you barely need to apply like pressure. for to file nicely. You used to work at wedding receptions. Oh, okay. So yeah, you've probably heard a lot of repeats, huh? Can you think of one song off the top of your head that you've heard like the most from it? Does anything like immediately pop in your brain? Alright, we're ready to do this one again here. Oh! Cha-cha slide. Valid. One hop this time. Alright, Y12. Turn it up. To the left. I'm gonna, Hope our world does not go Cyberpunk 2077 bad. Or, wait, but bad. I hope our world does not go Cyberpunk 2077, but bad. Do you mean 2077, but not bad? It meant for the ride? Guns can be used with great risk to launch another Zoid if it was large enough, but it requires a massive Zoid. Oh! Are you saying, like, how they would relaunch, like, the Liger Zero into battle after, like, he would get, like, his different armor or whatever? Oh! Full autopilot, so good night. No worries, Greg. Sleep tight, fam. Rest a while with a full belly or burrito. 27's world is bad. Right, no, but I'm saying, or what I think they thought they were, I thought they were saying was Cyberpunk 2077, but not bad. Having a bunch of, like, the cool futuristic stuff, but without all the bad. Perfect is pretty common for the first dance. Perfect. I don't actually know if I know that song. I'm gonna consider that a win. Do you hear much of the songs from, like the Twilight movies? There's a couple. Like 1,000 Years, what's her name? Christina Perri? And there's also a, Turning Page. That's another one of the songs from those movies that I like. We haven't gotten lab-grown commercial beef and bug protein yet, so we're fine on a wide scale anyway. Yeah, but they're probably gonna be trying to figure out how to do that stuff, which is, well, for the best, technically. Y15? 1,000 miles sometimes. It's a really good one. I do like it a lot, but I feel like it would probably lose its, appeal for me if I heard it over and over and over and over, or I heard a bunch of other people playing it too. It's a really good song, though. I like it. Both really want Cyberpunk levels of tech, but without everything going to bed. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I had a feeling that's what you meant. Watch the animes. It is a good watch for a fictional anime. Strong recommend. You mean like the Zoid ones? Well, when I was younger, I liked, the Zoid shows. The main one that I remember specifically, though, was New Century. With this Liger in it. The Blade / Shield Liger was pretty cool, too, but I like this one more, personally. What's stopping you from rewatching it? I mean, what's it available on? Is it on Crunchyroll? I don't know where it is. Or if there's alternative methods that must be used. There are always ways. Yes. I think I am aware of said ways. Bro, I love sailing. Sailing is so cool. I like it in old school RuneScape too. It's very fun. You guys ever go sailing on the seas? I'm sailing. It's very cool. There's nothing quite like it. Okay, I do believe those are both done. Hopefully correctly. We will find out. Get all the little nubs out of the way. Okay, next it's this guy. S and U. Let's do one at a time here. Oh my god, I'm still burping up that burger. It's so gross. It's not help. S2. Oh wow, it's this big guy up here. Okay. So that is S2 and then S12. This guy. Oh wow, look at how there's like no gate on this one. It's like the plastic didn't like, I don't know, do the mold. It didn't like mold correctly or something, but you can see there's like hardly any like proper gate there. Chaotic Century with all 67 episodes. There's no way it's got 67 episodes. You're lying to me. The Internet Archive has it, oddly. Really? Hi, Regular Trout. Hello, welcome in. Look it up, your childhood show. Hey, man, I liked New Century more. Or rather, like I said, that's just one that I feel like I remember more. Maybe I saw it more. I'm not sure. To be fair, thank you very much. Oi. Forget I have told which stories, but I was a sailor. Last carbon-burning aircraft carrier, which was also the only forward deployed carrier out of Yokosuka, Japan. Oh, wow. Has it been a hot minute since then? Also, welcome back, Hazel. It actually has 6-7 episodes. You know, okay, part of the reason why I just assumed you were memeing me is because I think, New Century, I heard, was like 23 or 26 episodes by comparison. So in my brain, I was like, Chaotic Century couldn't have that many, right? That's impossible. We're gonna need a Zoid channel. General's fine. For now, General is fine. Ow. Would Linux go under hobbies, out of curiosity? Am I missing a hydration? Yes, I am. Linux can be quarantined into hobbies too? Bro, alright, maybe we need that. Perhaps we need that. Who talks about it as a hobby? Close enough. I was describing it as a hobby, perhaps loosely. What that? Let me see. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a Genosaur. What's that one called? That one's like... frick. I don't know what it's called. I'm gonna need help, Trout. Genosaur? Genosaur? Oh, nice. Very nice. Heck yeah. Those ones are pretty dang cool, too. I kind of just find myself more, prone to liking some of, like, the cats and, like, the dog-esque, like, ones more for whatever reason, because I'm a normie. It's sick, though. Very nice. You have another Genosaur to start? This will make a fine addition to your collection. Big kids were born after I got a service. I just graduated high school this year. Oh, wow. Dang. Okay, okay. So you might argue, it's been a hot minute. It's been like 2 seconds, you know? Yep, to the Gunplugged collection. This is my first. This will make a fine addition to the start of my collection. Bitrate? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's dying. It's dying, Doc!
God.
Call my OBS? It's crying. Whoa, aggressively. While my internet dies, I'm actually gonna take a quick BRB and make sure my dog's not getting into anything. So I will be right back. Let me pause this. Please hold. Alright, I'm technically back, but we're gonna chill here for a hot minute while we wait for the ad break on Twitch to end. And technically also while we wait for OBS to stop dying on the Twitch side. So, YouTube is chill right now? You guys don't have any lag over there? Twitch is cooked, YouTube is fine. Where's how it's not a full? That's odd. I still don't get it. But this is one of the worst spikes we've had in, like, since Legend of Dragoon. Now that I think about it. What the frick, bros? What the frick? Yeah, I'll tell you when I see it's done on my end, and then we'll try to make sure we can get everybody to refresh and all that. But right now,
Oh my God, it's like the Chernobyl reactor.
Dre says it's like the Chernobyl reactor.
We were at 100,000.
We were at 100,000 kbps for a second there. Oh, it's leveling out? Okay, it looks like it's actually done. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. I think yeah, it looks like we are good again. Let's go back over here. Hello! We back. Yeah, we are back. So if you guys are hearing me now, well, frick, actually, I typed it out already, but hopefully, y'all be refreshing. And that should help, that should get you guys right back on track with where we were. I'll give y'all a second and I'll wait for peeps to refresh. And I'm going to move some songs around here coming up. Alright, we're back! Let's go! It's so weird, man. Yeah, no, we hadn't had that in a while, but that was bad. 100k? Yeah! Yeah, don't ask me the logic. Normally, I think we stream it... Do we stream it 5k or 6k normally? I think we stream it like 5k. So for whatever freaking reason, I don't know why it bumps up and adjusts like that, but yeah, it's weird. Alright, let's see. Had I finished with this? Let's find out. Hello, Gulp! We're back! Hi guys, we are back. Hello, hello. Sorry about that if you are on Twitch. And if you're on YouTube, you're probably like, what was happening? What's going on? We being freshed in here? Any freshers? I am fresh. Lemony fresh. Meow 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 meow. Banger alert! Oh, wow, wow. Oh, wow, wow. Mama, me, 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 me. I freaking love Nessie, man. Why is it still such an enjoyable emote? It's so funny. I just love it. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can remove a little bit of that scuff there from the nub. That's not too bad. That's better than it was. I think we take those. Wow, that looks pretty dang good. Alright, I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna do a little more. I'm scared though. That is... God, those tiny emotes are crazy tiny. You remember when this song was all the rave? What do you mean? It still is. Always has been. Not as much anymore. It is here! When did this song come out? I heard this song first because of Dre. Long time ago? No, no. 3 years? Yeah, long time ago, by the way. What's wrong with you people? Stop old-ifying everything. Not everything has to be old. This is Delta Room? Wow, that was short. Un poquito. Getting old? Boomers now? Foul boomers? It's not true. We're not that old. You ain't old until you're like 70, alright, y'all? Heckin' chill, okay? Relax. Alright, I'm happy with those. I am content. That was the shortest dream we've had in recent memory. Yeah, it was. It was like, what, 30-something seconds or so? Get in the robot. Oh my god. Is Nessie controlling a mecha? Cupid just came out? Bro, it wasn't that long ago. Alright. Okay, we also need... We need you. Hold on, let me put the Ys. Never mind, we need Ys over here still too. JK, I'm not putting that away. I thought I was, but I am not. Here we go. It's some of my last remaining smaller runners. What tiny emotes? I can't see them. You should see them on stream if you look at the combined chat up here. Look at, he's right there. He's just a tiny little tiny guy. Do you see it? The itty bitty tiny little guys. You three. Oh, the big piece. Very small. They're very itty bitty. Aren't they cute? What? Oh my god, hi Zai! Hi Zai! Oh my god, wait, Zai, have you seen the progress on my Zoid yet? I must know. You haven't? Yo! Shrek it, fam. Are you ready? Hold on. Let me find somewhere to set this. Oh! Boom! Look at this guy! And his tail! So his base is done. Now, oh, and his little pilot's in there. Now we're starting to add his, like, exterior armor stuff. Like, this was exterior, this is exterior. But yeah, we're working on it. Well, look how big he is. He's a big fella. Look at this guy. Wow, he's so cool. Ignore the fact that he's missing some front teefies. Well, look at that. Isn't he sick? I'm so happy with him so far. We're doing it, Mr. Krabs. Also, Gurdon and Max, the Bacon Eater. Yo, that's like me. Thank you for the follows, guys, and welcome to the Red Panda game. But how did your league end up going, Zoid? Did you win some? So proud. I'll take you. Max, your BF. Oh, nice. Very cool. You'll never notice the teefies? Honestly, barely. And if I really decide, I am keeping, like, the runner, what the teefies came from. So I can potentially decide to try to, like, melt down with, like, cement those pieces if I wanted to somehow try to mold out some teefies. So there is a potential, but I think you're right. I think it won't be all that obvious. I think it's gonna be okay. It went so well. You got 3 quad kills. What the frick? Oh my god, was that still like ranked? Because I remember you were saying you were trying to climb right before the end of the season. When does the season end, by the way? I haven't paid any attention. Found on YouTube recommendations. Oh, welcome over from there, Gurdon. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. The 29th? Oh, so it's like a week out. Oh, I see. Yeah, we've barely done any ranked, so I'm probably not gonna worry about it. Maybe if I had been, like, trying to climb, but we've only just recently started, so I'm like, meh. Well, me and Dre, like, were trying to do solo duo the other day, and our first 2 matches that we queued into had to be remakes because we had AFKs. And then we ended up finally doing 1 match. Yeah, it's a whole process. People come from YouTube. It is really cool. I mean, it's nice. I mean, obviously, you want people to have, like, if they have a preference one way or the other, that's totally fine. But it is cool when that happens. Are you playing again? We should play sometime. I'm playing a little bit, yeah. Me and Dre, we've been mostly only really playing when we have some other peeps on, so then we can try to queue with 5, so then we don't have to deal with randos and stuff like that. And plus, actually, one of the people that we're playing with right now, she's hold on. Frickin' Jessie J is singing a little bit too loudly for me right now. Okay. We're playing with somebody who is brand new to the game. And so they're learning, and it's spicy, and yeah, they're trying to play mid lane right now. Oh no, yeah, they had a rough night the other day. It was rough. They were getting heckin' bullied. First by a Vagar in mid, and then by a Syndra, and yeah, it was unfortunate. I felt bad. Because when they're playing with us, we've had our accounts for years and years and years, and we've played a decent amount over time, right? For her though, brand new. So yeah, it's unfortunate. But oh, Zai, if we have room, I'd be happy to invite you. I can let you. Wait, is your league name was the same as your Twitch name, right? Indoctrinating them into a terrible game. You're right. But it's funny because they get. Obviously, it's frustrating, and they get frustrated, of course. But then I remember there was a game where they were losing to the dog champion in mid lane. Nefiri? They were losing to the doggo in mid lane, and then they killed them after a while. And then they were in Discord. They were like, "Yes!" You could tell, man. They had the bug. They get it. It can be fun. And generally speaking, at least for me and Dre lately, as long as it's like a decent game, like it's fairly close and it's not like just a blowout, they can still be enjoyable, even if you lose, you know. Sunday game yesterday and I got outvoted to surrender 4-1 and it was Big Matt. Oh. You know, I've been on both ends of that, Jay. Because there's times where you're like, no, we can get this. We can come back from this. But then there's other times where you're losing and you want to surrender, and then somebody else or other people aren't, and you're like, bros, I'm just being held hostage here. I just want to be free. This game is not... this game is not it, you know what I'm saying? But the thing, I think, a lot of times, especially like in lower elos, it's so easy for a team to make a mistake and then the other side can come back and, you know, have a comeback and stuff like that. Like, we've had that happen to us. We've had it, you know, happen in our favor. It's so easy to have happen at, like, low elos that it can be silly to surrender unless, well, the mental is fried, you know what I'm saying? I had a friend trying to learn, it was like SpongeBob says the lid about the jar. The lid. The lid. Patrick, that's a pickle. Is that the reference? That's at least where my brain just went with that. Same name? Okay. Been trying to stay positive. Like I said, at least for me, as long as I don't get, like, aggressively rolled, I'm usually, it's fine, you know. Usually I'm okay, and I'm chilling, you know. The close games are the most fun. Yeah, a lot of times, though, you don't see those as often, which is a little bit unfortunate. But yeah, no, they are definitely the most satisfying, and they are definitely the most fun. By the way, Zai, I'm yapping. If you need to go, you know, you gotta go do your post-stream self-care and all that, I totally understand. Please don't let me keep you with my yappies. But thank you guys so much for rating. I appreciate it. Oh, and if you get randomly added by somebody in the client named Faloo, that should be me. I don't remember what the code thing is. I randomized it until I got Faloo, because my first, just the baseline, like, NA code was not available for Faloo. So I had to re-roll it a couple times or whatever, and then it worked, but yeah. If I surrendered every game my team wanted to surrender, I would have half the win rate I do. Listen, man, I know, I get it. Like I said, I understand both POVs. But I think there's times where when your teammates when their mental is shot, it makes it even harder to come back from those, right? But I get both POVs. I do, okay? When the rest of your team doesn't have that realization, I'm the hostage taker, never surrender. We have a friend like that, too. Who also never wants to surrender. Yeah, we got somebody that's like that. I mean, don't get me wrong. Obviously, like you said, there's definitely times where if you don't surrender, you can, of course, come back. And like I said, especially in, like, lower elos, it's so easy to have happen because people, you know, make mistakes or they get greedy and they do something silly-billy and, you know, that it's all very easy to happen in most league games. But yeah, sometimes it's, like I said, I think sometimes the brain rot is a little far, you know. Let's see. We got these three. I need to do it twice, but I'm gonna do this one first. This is years of Dota talking. I'm scared to try out League. Save yourself the trouble and don't do it. Fair. Listen, man, it can be fun. It's not for everybody, but it can be fun. Pog's on. If you got friends, maybe then it's a tough choice. Right. I mean, frick. That's a lot of games where it's fun with friends. Dota doesn't have a surrender button for a reason. There's no surrendering in Dota. Wait, really? What's the rate for rage quitters? Minimal? AFK at Fountain? Right? Yeah, no way you don't have AFKers. Okay, I don't believe that. Let's see. Does this layer into this guy? Oh, maybe? Or is it the other way? Is it this way? Oh, it's that way. No idea what y'all are talking about. Zoned out hard. We're talking about League of Legends and Dota. Oh! can't seem to get it to press through both sides here. It keeps popping out of one side or the other. Let's hold it here. Pinch. Stay. I mean, I might stay once I get the other... Once I get it attached here. Oh, there we go. Okay, there was 3 sections of tabs here. I didn't realize that explains it. Okay, there we go. Wonderful. Now what do we got? We take this guy. Oh my god, it's so janky. Ah! Go back! The good kind of snap? Oh yeah! Good ASMR snap, not the gulp kinda. I don't many play games, mini games like League. I tend to play chiller games. I mean, the thing that's rough with League is that if you're starting fresh, you're gonna get bullied by people who've been playing forever a decent amount. I think if you're solo queuing, you won't have that happen too much. I think that they've gotten a bit better about identifying when people are smurfing and stuff like that. But it can be hard to get into because there's so much to learn. It's nearly a year, not 6 months. That makes that much of a difference. Oh, what, since you played Dota last? Ow! Hold on, I cannot... Okay, so I see I got like a tab here open. Gil Maviel? Maviel? Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Panda gang! After I've gotten out of probably one of the worst games of Dota I've ever played. So yeah, MOBAs are pretty sick! Oh no. Oh, wait, this goes on here first. Hold on. It goes on here. Like that. Okay. Oh, I think I see it. No, it popped out again. Stay. 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 What's a Steam group? If you are on Steam, you could... So there's like there's a Steam group thing that you can join if you would like, and you can vibe in there and see what the other members of the RPG are doing. I think it's pretty quiet, though. But you are welcome to check that out and join it if you would like. Oh, okay. I think I got it. Well, I mean, it's staying. It's gotta be a good sign, right? Okay, I think that's correct. Okay. It's folks you go to the sauna with. Nah, I've actually never been to a sauna. Sorry, I don't know if that's cringe. Steamy group sesh. Oh, frick. No, no, no. Not like that. Not like that. Not that kind of Steam. think I'm in a Steam group, but I don't remember how to check. Actually, I have a hard time finding it sometimes too on my Steam. It's like not very convenient. Are links allowed? Plug it? Plug these. Aren't exactly common in most parts of the world. I mean, I imagine especially, you know, when you live in a state that's triple digits a lot of times. That would kind of add up, yeah. Looks like we don't need you again for here for a hot minute, so I'm gonna put that away for now. And then we need this guy back. A worse Discord? Oh. Oh, that's good. S2 and S12. Oh, here we go, this one. Faloo's uncle has a personal sauna. Yeah, it's like a little one that, like, it's like the size of like a porta potty. He swears by it though, apparently. Play the new rhythm game. A new rhythm game? I don't really play many rhythm games, so I wouldn't get your hopes up. We have some rhythm gamers here though, like Jay is one. Once upon a time I did play some Osu. But I'm pretty sure my hands and my wrists did not like that. Gundam daughter or Zoid son? It's a Zoid son! Oh, Coriander, welcome in, and GM. You just woke up? Hazel, GM is a state of mind. I'll have you know. It's GM somewhere. Alright. Ever has Faloo played one? It isn't gacha. Isn't it gacha? Oh, is it? Wait, what's it called? Which one? Or what is it? What's that called? But probably not. I also don't really play gachas either. What? Where did my sanding tech go? Here it is. Believer the rhythm gamers. Yeah, yeah, there you go. It's midnight right now. My mind is gone. For me, it is 9:20 p.m. Add Holodori. It's opening today. Oh. Yeah, I'm not much of a rhythm gamer, personally. Arknights from Depression from Arknights, very close to convincing me to swipe. Oh no, that's what they want, Kablu. It's what they want. Don't let them get you, fam. Be strong, Kablu. Be strong. Resist the urge. Sorry, we were trying a little bit of a moisture tech on there to see if that would work. It doth not. Hold strong, Nail. Hold strong. Okay. Missed a 2-hour yap sesh. Ah, it's okay, but welcome back. Jake the American Dragon sibling. American Dragon Jake Long? I used to watch that show. That's a great show. Close to your vacay, don't do it. Don't do it! I got an offer. Banner, limited unit, different dragons. Oh god. No, don't do it, Kabloo. Be strong, I believe in you. Oh, I'm bragging. It's the American Dragon. That was a banger intro, I agree. Meow, meow, meow. $10 on a mobile game I keep coming back to for when it adds to the game for me. Sometimes it's worth it, unfortunately. But yeah, the Giga ads like that, they're just infuriating. What's that all? What the frick? Ah! I'm not sure what I would spend souvenirs-wise if Vietnam has a Gundam base. Is it off Kai Vietnam? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't think so. Well, I don't know. I'm a dib. See everyone. Take care, Hazel. You'll not be sleeping. Have a good rest. And good luck trying to sleep, maybe, if that's what the goal is. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 boo, 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 boo. Going halfway across the world? Yo, what's your travel time looking like, fam? Have I asked you that yet? Avoidable in this game. I was probably just in my own sake of not having to watch ads. I border on the NSFW side of things. Oh, that's the best, isn't it? Guys, it's an ad for my game. I swear, that's not actually what I'm playing. Guys, please! That's not what you think! 18-hour flight? Oh, does that include layovers? You hope you don't get too jet lagged. I mean, I have never traveled that much before, so I don't know, but I feel like usually people can get hit pretty bad with jet lag with that kind of travel time, yeah? Stomach medicine. Is that common of an issue in a lot of, like, Asian countries? Isn't it also more of like a tropics thing, like South America kind of a thing potentially? I don't actually know though. I'm just freaking memeing out here. Don't mind me. Meow meow meow. Oh, that's pretty dang good. Ah! Good click, good click. Good click. Okay, we're okay. Everything's fine. Everybody calm down. It was good sounds. Good sounds only. Do not be afraid of the clicking plastic. Nice little click. I got a crazy layover, like 3 hours. I mean, that's not like great, but that's not like terrible either, right? Per se, I don't think. I don't know. All I know is that once we, there was one time where we had to take a flight and the timing was, we couldn't min-max. It was like a last second thing that we had to do. And I remember we had to be laid over in an airport for like 5-something hours or so. That was not pleasant. All right, nice. We got both of these sides done. Click. Nice. Nice. Okay, 6. So that is this. Now we need this one. We need S and Y. Okay, I have Y here, so we need Y 5 and 14. We need this guy. Y 5 and 14. Oh, this one. Okay. How much richer comfortability in assembling pieces now versus when you began? Quite a lot. I don't know how I would rate it, like on a scale of 1 to 10, kind of a thing. And also, like, in regards to, comfortability with using the nippers and sanding. I mean, I guess if you were to say on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being 0 confidence, 10 being all of the confidence in the world, I was probably like a 1.5 for a while. Now, though, I'm probably like... like a 5 or a 6. I lied. Flight is not in fact tomorrow. It's the 24th now. Did your flight like get delayed because of like weather or something? Hobo mech. He's not a hobo. I mean, he's kind of armorless still. He's more naked. How you doing, Evan? Welcome back. He's just a little naked. Bald. He's bald. No, he's bald. Frick. Guys, listen, he's working on it, okay? It's progress. Jay, how about you unlaunch Dota 2 and instead launch League of Legends? $1.5, it's something. It is definitely better than it was. More confident, hope you could be even more bold. I mean, here's the thing though, right? I don't want to be too bold for like a while. I am far too, new here still to be too confident, know what I'm saying? Quit baiting us? What? I was just saying in general. I wasn't baiting. I wasn't implying I was like gonna like play, like or invite or anything like that. I was just saying play forehead. That's different. Things take time. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. So, but no, I'm definitely a lot better than I was. Wondered if Ika Bluey's not on? Perhaps that's on purpose. I have to close every game after an update because I need to verify and re-download. What? I have to close every game after an update because I need to verify and re-download. What? In what games? You didn't do anything like that with like Helldivers, did you? Okay, now we need S4. S4, big piece. Sorry, pardon my hand. Cannot apparently figure out how to cut that guy without blocking. Constantly? Oh. Why? You peeped the stream. Hello, Saboteur! Is that a Zoid? It is! Let me show you what we're building. It sure is. Oh! Oh, frickin' that glare. Holy frick. There you go. We are building the Liger's Jager Zero. Liger Zero Jager. Frick. Sorry, that was awkward. And yeah, look at here. 1 second. Let me show you how far we are. Oh, look at him! Isn't he beautiful? Wow, look at this guy. Wow. You got a tail. Wow. Yeah, that's where we're currently at right now. Isn't he sick? I'm so happy. We be pierogging. Yeah, I love him. He is my son. He's currently naked, but we're fixing that. Blue spiky boy. Blue spiky fast boy. Like a certain hedgehog? Don't compare him to the hedgehog. He is a majestic mechanical Liger. Thank you very much. The rare combination of both a lion and a tiger. Do Ligers ever happen naturally, or is that strictly a man-made thing? Or, well, man-influenced thing, I should say. I think it's... I don't know if that would really ever happen naturally, would it? I don't know, though. I don't know. Computer is a machine that turns updates into fails of pat. Oh, no. Wait, is that bad? Is that like a MOBO issue? What's going on with that? Sleepy, gotta go to bed. Now, good night, Blaze! But good night, Blaze. Also, hi, Butter. We Zoiding over here. What the? I'm Zoiding. I'm gonna Zoid. And I'm about to Zoid. paw. Hey, I'm Zoid here. And I'm about to Zoid. A hydration check and a stretch? Alright, hold on. You haven't built one since you were a kid? You built... You built model kits like that as this, or rather, like this as a kid? Holy frick. I barely trust adult me to build this thing, let alone kid me. We were trying moisture check again there, sorry, hold on. Where's my toothbrush? Toothbrush! Wait, I wanna toothbrush my file. There we go. Clean! Let's see. Wanted to order some pizza, but it's raining. Order and tip better? Yeah, that's an option. Get a little rain get you between you and pizza. Pizza! You know what this song makes me think of? I'm pretty sure it's Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. That's what my brain thinks of when I hear this. Don't have a car to live, he's on a motorcycle? Uh-oh. Well, that definitely does complicate it a little bit. Is Vietnam is still fine dining? I have no idea. It's considered fine dining in... Wait, where is pizza considered fine dining? In jest? Okay, I was gonna say. I jest. 'Twas but a prank, bro. Alrighty, so we got this guy. I'm pretty sure this means the opening is at the bottom. Oh! That thing just popped right out. Alright, stay. I have a rider in the rain plus the pizza wet. Wet pizza, bros, no! Soggy! You kind of have to eat it with a fork and a knife because they aren't sliced. Really? Why not just slice it? What do you mean to clear the Liger Jager this stream? That was the Gamba? That's the Gamba. Having to experience street food of a new place? That's a Gamba? That's true too. First and only time I've had food poisoning. Oh. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I am sorry to hear that. I think I've kind of been there though. And yeah, it's miserable. Okay, so we're doing this twice, so I do actually need my other S sheet again, and then we also want... We got Y right here. Y5. Okay, we do it. We run it back. We do it again. Pizza, fork and knife, kettle corn at the theaters instead of butter. Weird. I mean, I've always personally more preferred like buttered popcorn, or sometimes cheddar popcorn is pretty sick. Dre, the album, Dre! How do we tell them, bros? Okay, that one's chilling like a villain. Sour cream popcorn? Excuse me? Let me see, Asian streamers have... oh, hold on. FYIs for people traveling to Asian countries in terms of stomach medicine. Huh, like... Stomach medicine, like something like over the counter? Or something a bit more prim and proper? Zebra chocolate / caramel popcorn. Zebra chocolate? Like regular and like white chocolate? I don't know if I actually know for a fact what zebra chocolate is. It's milk and white chocolate. Ah, okay, okay. On popcorn? That is a little wild. Yeah, but I guess that that's not necessarily too crazy considering, oops. You know, there is like caramel popcorn and stuff like that, right? So people, I mean, sweetened popcorn is enjoyed.
Enemy AC-130 above!
Ah! Wah. Hi, Coda. Alright. Michi's God. Oh. I see. Fellow Michi enjoy. What is that glorp, brother? Michi, Mochi, Greg, Glorpa. Nice. Sorry. Trying to, like, posture check myself here. You can't sleep? Oh no. Pepe hands. Have you just considered bonking yourself in the head with a hammer? Just a little bonk. I mean, y'all do it to me all the time, and I'm fine. Just close your eyes, forehead. You left it at work? Aw, frick. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm out of ideas then. I don't know what to tell you. So I was sleeping so good, and then I had to go to the bathroom, and now it's all over. Feels bad. The bladder has failed you. God, I hate having to wake up to like go to pee in the middle of the night. It's infuriating. It's like, bladder, can you frickin' don't? Just, can you just stop? Hecking, do not even. Sorry, I'm kind of practicing my sanding technique. Now, I don't know if this is like an intended side effect of the glass hammer. Hammer? Sorry, I got hammers on the brain apparently. The glass file. While I'm sanding, you can actually see through the file. And it kind of helps you be able to tell what is actually being sanded. Did you guys know that? Today, I learn. It makes me pee so much. Nah, bros! Frick! Just don't drink water. Did you know that 100% of people who drink water die? I thought that was the point of the glass. Honestly, it just kind of more recently, like, occurred in my brain. Like, I had been using it previously, like, and seeing that that's happening. But it kind of just more mentally occurred to me that maybe, just maybe, it was intentional, you know? Nail tech? You know what's funny with the nail tech, what I just thought about? I just had the thoughts myself. It looked like for a second I scratched the piece with my nail, and then it went away because I didn't. And then I remembered how in, like, elementary school, when you were learning, like, geology and crap, you could, like, there was, like, you know, you learn, like, the hardness of rocks and stuff like that, and you could tell if a rock was, what kind of rock it was, depending on if your fingernails scratched it, because it was a much softer rock or whatever. Made me think of that. there's gonna be a new Gundam show getting announced tomorrow. Witch of Mercury 2. Might be a good time for Faloo to hop in. I was actually kind of watching a bit on YouTube about, like, good Gundam to watch that actually quote-unquote, like, good Gundam that have come out in the, like, since 2000s, because apparently most Gundam is known for being good if it was from, like, before the 2000s. Like, that was, like, the golden era of Gundam, and everything that comes after that is pee-pee-poo-poo, but I watched a YouTube video that was, like, pointed out, or it listed some that were quote-unquote still pretty good or enjoyable or whatnot for being more recent series and stuff. One that they mentioned that I thought was kind of interesting was Broken Blade or Break Blade. Playing Halo since I was 2. I have pre-ordered every game since you were 2. Holy frick, fetus over here. I've been playing Halo. Yeah, I've been playing it a long time too. Breakblade isn't Gundam. No, but it is Mecha. No, I'm sorry. Mecha. Yeah, not Gundam. Mecha. My bad. My bad. Is that bad to watch Mecha if it's not Gundam? Is non-Gundam Mecha cringe or something? Whoa, dude, they just freaking, like, did you see the nerds come out? That's not Gundam! You swine! You did not just imply! Frick, that mecha is the same as Gundam? Are you serious? Holy frick, my bad. Listen, it's my bad. Okay, you guys know I'm clueless still, okay? I didn't realize. It was a slip of the tongue, forgive me. It was a Faloo whoopsie-poopsie, okay? I apologize. Please. Please, do not smite me. Forgive me, for I have been cringe, and I am aware of that. But it was you who made the oopsie? I just didn't expect it to be such a vile, illegal whoopsie. You know what I'm saying? We're about to get an ad break, by the way, though. I will be RB when the ad break starts, and then we'll be right back, and we'll keep doing stuff. It's another mecha. It is a good mecha, though, from what I've watched. It's fine. There are good mechas. Went off of that. Yeah, I noticed. Not all mechas are Gundam. We all knew what you meant. Thanks, Zandesu. I appreciate that. We can be civil. Faloo's gone. Time for war. Yeah, actually, good. Yeah, there we go. The ad break starts. So yes, I will actually be right back. Una momento.
They got me like. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I step back. 86 is your favorite non-Gundam favorite. Wait, is my favorite non-Gundam mech show in recent memory. I saw that one recommended on that YouTube video too. There was a few others that I was gonna bring up that I saw that seemed kind of interesting to me. There was, I'd have to pull up the list on that YouTube video. So off the top of my head, I cannot seem to remember them on my own. Classic brain. That's okay, that's what the YouTube videos are for. What? Sorry, Jerry's giving me a look. I got confused. Oh, here you go, by the way, guys. See, here, he's here! It's our boy! I don't think I can make him dance, though. He's kind of too big for the camera anyway. Yeah, he's a little sturdy. I don't think I can. How does that? Was that good? that was the best I could do. He's a pretty sturdy boy, so yeah, I don't imagine it's gonna get much better than that. But he's here. He is present. He is watching over the build as we speak. Grimlock's was my favorite Zoid. I don't remember that. You're playing Hollow Dory. Was that the game you were just talking about? The rhythm one? Rhythm? Alright, what are we doing here? We did this twice. Now we come down here. And it goes on the side of the booster. Okay, hold on. So we need to go like this. Is it... Sorry, I'm, studying here. Oh, wait a minute. I think I got it. Or I think I understand. Maybe. Okay, I think that's correct. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. Alright, let's try that again. So it's... There. Oh! It's fine. That can be fixed. She dozed off. Sorry, I'm just so tired. What can I say? Building a plastic crack is a very EP-inducive. Ow! I'm awake! I'm awake! You're finally awake. Come on. She's overdosing. There's gotta be a better way. Am I missing out? Why? Oh, that does line up on this one. Come on, but oh. I did it, I think. Yes. I mean, that one doesn't really want to go, but it might go when I press the other piece into place on, like, the mirrored side. Studying the ways of the plastic, bro. I'm trying. I'm so locked in. I just fell asleep. What can I say? Round peg and round hole. I know, but these pieces were loose, and then everything was wiggling, and technically this one still wants to be loose. I think it'll be fine, like I said, once the other side goes. Okay, so these are done. Now we go here. We need a W and we need an S. Alright, wait, this guy. Okay, W and S. Okay, we'll do the big piece first. It was S6. The other side here. The other slide. Hello from the other side. Yeah. God King Scovold! Sorry, this is a little irrelevant. What's the other one? I said W? Yeah. W. That's my small piece? No, it's W. Oh, here it is. Aha! Got him. Grandpa's done moving. It's fine. I'm chilling, okay? Grandma's fine. Thank you very much. Alright, let's trim these ones. Classic air vents in any mechs. Hey man, if a style ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? No need to reinvent the wheel or something something. One. Y'all can write as much as you want. I wouldn't even try and... I'll have you know. That wasn't even my final form. Such power. Go even further beyond. We could tell. Hey, look at you, you pathetic. That's a great emote. I guess he's... That might be the first time we've seen that used. Me and Dre added that a couple weeks ago. I think there's a different Fern one too. Oh, there's the other one. Disgust. Beautiful. Fine addition to our emote collection, I must say. I think one of her other, the other names for the emote, instead of disgust, it was, and I quote, so small. What's so small? Oh, yeah, that was the one. Everybody else, it's average! Type something out and it becomes an emote, not expecting it. That's fair. And understandable. It is the way of the emotes, what could I say? It is the will of the emotes. Uh-oh, stinky. Wait, yeah, I can't work. Yeah, her disgust face is pretty harsh. Wookie, are you being weird? What are you talking about? You being a little sussy baka right now? What's going on here? God. At least you can admit it. I respect that. A wheel more. Just a wee more. Oh, my nose is running, huh? Oh, frick. That sneeze did me in. Come on, fam. That's pretty good. Still like a little bit there. Hold on. Toothbrush tech. Toothbrush! Oh! Okay, and then what was the piece I was just doing? What's this one? Cat. Or so you thought. I hear it's not. I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. I'll blow my nose.
Hello all and good evening, following fields. How has stuffs been going? What is this thingy that you're building? I've never seen these kids come with a filing thingy to file down the plastic like that. It's kind of crazy how fast 27 months has gone by, but I've enjoyed my time here. I hope you're having a
doing my
day.
time.
#Falcata forever. Oh, clap.
Thank you, Hexite, so much for the support for 27 months! 27 months of support. Hexite, thank you so very much. And things are going pretty good. We're continuing our build here of our Zoid. Or if you would like to see what it is this. He has a Liger 0 Jager from Zoids. It was like a show, but also there was a bunch of lore and toys and things like that before then, and there was a lot more Zoids lore than I knew or I was aware of. But yeah, so we are building that guy. We are a good amount of the way through the build. Something like, what was it? 2/3? Now we're gonna be a little over 2/3 technically, but yeah. And 27 months, God, don't remind me how fast time goes, frick. I don't like being reminded of facts. Never seen these kits come with a filing thingy to file down the plastic. So yeah, I had to buy the file and, you know, like the nippers and these things. These were separate. Separate from the kit in question. It all went through. And a lot of times it does. It's impressive. Hexide's got it down, I'm telling you. Falgooners Rise. Ah, God dang it. Yeah, that part had to go through too, huh? COVID was 6 years ago. Hexide! What did I just say? Frick! You can use the frosted side of the file for even finer... Can you use the frosted side of the file? Do you mean like the smooth side? So... File side? Smooth side? I don't know if it's meant to be used like that. I don't know. It's just flat glass. Yeah. I don't know if it... Yeah. And so, unfortunately, I do not think so. Well, welcome back to being a Falgoon Hexai. Thank you. You mean the edge? It looks frosted. Oh, like this edge. Now that I don't know. Now that is a great question, and I don't know the answer to that one. I don't think so, but I also don't know so. That's like a Wookiee Kabloo question. I don't think the edges are for filing. You mentioned the glass file being see-through. Not all are. Your Razor glass files are. Oh, okay, so just these ones. I see. Well, it's kind of sick tech being able to see through like that. I like it. Those bells make me think of, frickin' the Calamity music. DM Dokuro. Seeing is cheating, you must feel and be one with the plastic. What? It's not cheating, it's helpful tech. What do you mean? Why wouldn't I take advantage of that tech? If it helps, right? I mean, I can learn both, potentially, but, I mean, it could help. Throwing shade at my glass file. Sounds like jealousy. You got me curious, Michael, but I don't think it... Yeah, I don't think it's... I don't think? Is it? Is it just like a placebo? Like where it feels like it's helping? Hmm. You miss Lou versus the dog? I don't miss the dog. To this day, dog was the most frustrated I got on Steam. And like the most upset I got on stream. Still to this day. It's new tech. Dude, it might be. Probably helpful, but honestly the cleaner glass files I've seen are see-through even despite my file has a reflective mirror back on it. Huh. 140 deaths? Nah, I think it was like 200 something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was in the neighborhood of 200. Somebody here might be able to tell you.
Enemy AC-130 above!
Among Us! Among Us! Ow! Sorry. It's one of the hardest fights. Play Terraria music for YouTube instead of RuneScape. It might raise morale. You're just saying that because you like Terraria more than RuneScape, okay? That is some inherent bias. It's definitely the wall in my eyes. Nothing else compared to Dog after that. I mean, what was my most attempts after Dog? Like... Wasn't it... Was it Yaron? Or was it, Supreme Calamitous? But no, nothing compared to Dog. Like, I think... The major hurdle, yeah. It still taught me how to play the game. Wow. Meow, meow, meow. Nice click, wasn't it? Terraria is better than Bedscape. God, y'all are baiting like crazy right now. It's crazy. It's okay to have like differing opinions, guys, okay? It's okay. It happens. There we go. Definitely made it hurdle. You tell someone, you could probably tell somebody that Dog is the final boss and they would believe you. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. In denial? No, I'm not. I'm chilling. Let's all come together. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can see them in there. They're kind of, like, just chilling. It's a nicer, like, finer detail, though. Oh, wait, there you go. Wow, fancy. Ooh. Wow. Tech. That's nice. He gotta go fast. Gotta go hecking fast. Articulation. Vents for free. Listen, man, they're just engine vents. Why gotta make it weird, frick? All right. Oh wait, we're still missing these ones. Oops, I need W11. Yeah, 11. All right. Vote in the poll. We have a poll. Oh my god. Guys, cast your vote. Let your voice be heard. Unless it's the wrong opinion, then just don't. RuneScape viewers are asleep? Frick! I gotta do a RuneScape stream and wake them back up. I think it's been a hot minute. So they are EPs. They are so sleepy. Dr. Dre was playing RuneScape. Where'd they go? Maybe I fell asleep in motherlode mines. There are also Terraria viewers. They're asleep during old school streams too. Dre, chat is so mean to RuneScape, or rather, a couple of our chatters are. But they're like so verbally aggressive about it. I don't get it. It's so crazy. Why do they gotta be so loud about their incorrect opinions? Old Guard is built on Terraria streams? That's true. It does run deep. There ain't no denying that. But, I mean, debatably, I've done more RuneScape streaming than I have Terraria streaming, I guess, right? This will never not be a banger, by the way. Poison the water with old school, but they can't kill me off. What the frick? Trying to kill you off? What are you talking about? How many times you gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Wake me up. Wake up. What VTubers were when I joined here? How's that going nowadays, Victor? Are you any more in the VTuber minds, per se? Try to vote RuneScape, kind of messed up. Oops. Remember playing TF... oh, I see. I had RuneScape as a kid. Now I don't have the patience for it. That's almost ironic, because and I know what you're saying, and I get it. I think I'm that way with some things too, but it's funny to think about it because theoretically, aren't we supposed to be quote unquote more patient as like adults or whatever? And you would think being younger, you would have less patience for some things, but no, that's actually very accurate. When you think about different games that you've played over time, and how you had the patience to go through some of the different garbage you did then. That's very true, actually, though, to think about it. Oh! I can't play Terraria either, but I enjoy watching it more. A lot of people have that with different games. That's valid. I once browsed the Terraria category, saw the red squirrel looking and said, yeah, no. Wait, but if you said yeah, no initially, what changed your mind? What happened? What changed? I'm even modding now? Let's go. Gone off the deep end? Wait. So I was a rabbit hole of VTubers for some of you guys? You might say, in a manner of speaking? I think that's a compliment. Basically, yeah. It's like, it's your first experience with something is like, what's another way to describe that? Frick. I can't think of the terminology I'm looking for. No! Okay, you don't have to make it weird! There's a different synonym I'm looking for! Frick! God dang it! First is... No! I'm talking about something else! I don't remember what it is, though. God dang it! Ow! I don't know what terminology I'm looking for. God dang it. You found from a raid from Forever Church? Very nice! Making it... I didn't make it weird! You guys made it weird! Thank you very much! Oh! Making it weird. The child lost family friendly. God dang it. You know what? Technically, Dre made it weird because he was the first one to do, like, the sussier emote. It's his fault. There you go. That's better. Alright, what do we got next? We need O and T. O-O-T. Ocarina of Time mentioned? Oh my god. Is that my next game? It sounds like they're kind of saying bubble butt. Kind of hear bubble butt. Is this the right piece? 10 and 12. 10. Okay, yeah, these are correct. 10 and 12. Yeah, that's right. Chad's always innocent. Fellow makes it weird 100% of the time. Sure, I do. Sure. Let's deflect. Let's go with that. Oops. Come weird. Come back. Don't give Chad hope. Sorry for what? What'd I say? Bubble butt. Sounds makes me think about that Scuttlebutt god-awful song that they came up with in, for the Little Mermaid remake. Oh, oot. Oh, yeah, that's what I said. Please, God, do oot. Why do you want oot, Dre? Why oot? Good 2 to 3 years. Only used to watch, I only used Twitch to watch your streams. Eventually, TFT streams. Heard being another VTuber from your raids. I'm happy to help. The VTuber pipeline is real. Because it's peak? You played it?
Please. Please.
Please.
Please. Please. Please. Please.
Please. Dre, I didn't. You played Oot?
20 years ago.
Like 20 years ago, he says. Oh, I didn't know you played Oot. How about that? I was gonna hit my desk, but I didn't want to fling pieces. Aha! What are you doing? Get Nessie out of here! You're gonna knock my pieces off! Heck off! Heck off with that. I need T11. Can you make Nessie heck off? Thank you.
Heck?
He's blocking my instructions. Oh! Not having a childhood where you played Oot. I never played it. I didn't either. I don't know what I was playing instead at that time. What year did Oot come out again? I feel like we've probably discussed this, but I need a reminder. Dre fingies? Yo, rare fingies from Dre? No way. The mythical? The legendary? Actual flesh. It's true. Can't really see that for crap. I'm not gonna stress that one too much. Okay. Oh! So we got... oh, whatever, like this. Oh, weird. Look at that. It just, like, nicely slotted over it. Sick. Okay, and then this guy... oh, I see. Wait. Just goes right down there. Maybe. Why does it need to be a separate piece? Alright, there's that. There's a song that you guys queued called The Snow Leopard. Are you for real? I'm assuming it was Victor. I see. What is the Nessie doing here, Dre? He is very obstructive. It came out in 98. What would I have been if I was I gaming? I don't know what I would have been playing, but I think I don't know how much gaming I don't know. It might have been a bit before my time. Like, for when I would have been playing it. Okay, now we need T21! I had an N64, but I did play an embarrassing amount of Oot. Through the 5-minute... wait, what did you say? Through the 5-minute time demo you got on the Wii? Oh my god. I feel win. They had a freaking time demo for it on the Wii? What the frick? That is kind of bizarre. Funnily enough, the demo actually has nearly the entire game in it. It's just time gated, so you're determined enough you can actually play through most of it. You have to like close and like relaunch, and then close and relaunch, and it lets you relaunch like where you were. 11 and 4. Beating it with glitches? Well, of course. I think glitching, though, is cheating. 4 and... what was the other one? 11. Oh, the yellow guy. Seriously? Seriously, what? What are we being super serial about right now? Super serial. Save and load from those saves. Oh my god. That is kind of funny. More filing. Whap, whap. A video a long while back, someone exploring how much of the game was actually in there. Oh. So, you said most of it? That is kind of funny. Frick, if they make it so that that's like an option where you could technically play through it all the way, why make it convoluted? Why not just put it on the frickin' Wii store or something? I don't know. Feels a little obnoxious to me. Throw in Discord if you find it? Okay. Alright, go next. Didn't have an N64, never heard it just finish it growing up at friends played. Only fully finished game much later. Yes, of course. You know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. You just wanna play the game, you know what I'm saying? Guys, what is this song about? The hit comes soon. Wrestling intro. It's almost funnier to me, Victor, that you actually know this song and it wasn't just a meme that you were playing. I actually thought you meant it just initially as a meme. I didn't realize, I didn't expect you to actually know it. Yo, what's up, Gran? Gran and Raiders, welcome! Hi! Hello, and welcome, Gran and Co! What is going on? Hello, Gran! How was your stream? And what were you doing today? Hi! Hi! What's going on, Gran? What were you doing though today? What was happening with your stream? The main Space Marine 2 campaign? Space Marine 2 campaign. Is that the one, like, that came out sort of recently? Question mark? The one that was kind of Gears-esque or whatever. And we are building a Zoid. This is specifically the Liger 0 Jager. And if you don't know what that is, that's okay. I shall show you. I'm actually gonna set these down. Yeah, there he is. Look at him in all of his majesty. And this is our current prog on him. Look at him. He's going places. Look at this guy. He's kind of naked right now, but that's okay, because we're getting him his armor all set up, you know? He is naked now, so he cannot be naked here, soon. Like a year ago, so yeah. Oh, okay. A friend gifted it. How'd you like it?
Did you play any of the banger Lego games of back then? For instance, Lego Racers, Lego Rock Raiders, and Lego Island?
I think I played a tiny bit of a
fun games.
Star Wars one.
Anyways, it's insanely late, so I have to get off. I hope you all have a pleasant night. Later, Gators. Oh,
oh god, here we go! Excellent! Yeah, no worries at all, fam. Take it easy and have a nice EPs. And thank you again so much for the race sub! You're too kind, Excite, thank you. But yeah, I think I played a bit of an old Star Wars Lego game. A long time ago. It wouldn't be any time recently. And it was pretty fun if I remember right. But I don't think I really played it, like, a ton. I don't remember. It's been a long time. It's definitely been a hot minute. Guys, page flip! Right about now, function about now. Holy frick! Wait, it's time to apply the boosters. All right, buddy. It's your time to shine. Thank you, by the way, again, great. If you gotta go eat food. Perfect. Okay, yeah, no worries at all. Go and enjoy your food. Thank you again so much for the raid. How much do miniatures like this cost? Never got into miniatures. Depending on where you look, this one runs from like, I think it was like 80 to 120-ish. Depending on where you can try to get it and shipping and all that fun stuff. Are we finishing the Zoid today? No. We are not. So, I will be the bearer of bad news. Yeah, we are not. Let's see. But no, you can get a lot of, like, model kits and miniatures for a lot cheaper. Like, you can get, like, plenty good ones that maybe are, like, smaller, but still fairly detailed for, like, 25 to 40-ish. Got an older model at an upcharged price. Yeah, that's true, actually. That is valid, That is an accurate sentiment, I'm afraid, That's because I wanted him really bad, okay? Frick. But you're right, I did. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I can't tell if you... So I'm studying this picture at the moment. Give me a second. Granny needs her sleep. Granny's got to go play League of Legends with her group. Good click. Okay, so those first. Two. Bro, what is it telling me to do? Oh! Wait, it's these things. They're pointing at these little bits here. Okay. Oh yeah, look at it right here. Okay, let's see. Gonna get on the store to check when the original is getting a reproduction. Was that not what this was? Frick. I wasn't sure when they were actually gonna, like, release that crap, man. Send help. Wow, what an awkward... Okay, I had it, and then I didn't have it. Hold on. You guys are not gonna be able to see a whole lot here. I can frickin' barely see what I'm doing. Oops. Haha, you see that? Good click. Okay, sorry, I was pinching that together with the booster. Okay, there we go. That's one booster on. Let's do the other one. Kind enough to not subject us to League. I've thought about it. If that means anything. Care strike! Okay, hold on. League is fun. Been getting back into it. The recent updates have been peak. I've been enjoying it with my friend group for the most part. You know, it can... generally speaking, even if we lose, if it's still, like, a fairly good or, like, close game, I'm not, like, angry. Paid chatter? No, it's not true! Hold on. Okay. Oh! We lost something! Oh, frick! Oh, no! Where's your head at? Where's your head at? We freaking decapitated him! Gulp! Let's fix that, shall we? Sorry, I was trying to, straighten out, like, the opening so it's, like, straight down. Hold on. Chances are that means I never had his head fully... Oh, there we go. There was, like, a click there, so that probably is... a better sign. Alright, there you go. He's got his boosters. But I did do a spot. Oh, sorry. One second. Let me reread that. But yes, I generally am support and Jury 80 carries usually. Sometimes somebody else will, but usually I'm almost always support. Play League on stream, I beg. Ow! Stock Dre's match history. Oh, frig. League, a new bingo game for oldies. I mean, we only started playing it again very recently. Okay, let me see. What kind of tech can we do here, fam? we go. That's nice. I can't see for crap, though. Oh, frick. There we go. That's pretty nice. It's looking pretty good. It's pretty good. Not bad. Not too shabby. Not too bad. Right is in the works for an MMO. Anybody following that? Not seeing that for at least 10 years. God, it's insane how long it's taking them. But yeah, I've heard that that is...
The Titans fight.
The Titans must fight. Yeah. You want me to make them fight on stream? I don't want to make them fight on stream. That's what the boys call a Christmas tree. Oh, what is it like? Win, loss, win, loss, win, loss? No, I mean, it's been fairly consistent. I can't complain too much. Boop! Disney skateboarding game that had that song in it and you listen to it. So it was a Disney skateboarding game? When did that come out? How many steps left? That's a fantastic question. Let's find out. Hold on. Let me investigate here, huh?
What happened to you?
What do you mean what happened to me? What are you talking about?
It used to be so good.
It used to be cool? So we just did step 15 here. Okay, well, technically, it's not... It resets when you start a different section. So, see here, it starts at 1, but before that, it was on 46. So take that with a grain of salt. I think I'm gonna tell... How about how many pages we've done? I think we've done a total of 11 pages. We have... 1, 2... 3, 4... and a half pages left. 4.5 pages left, guys. Until our boy is ready. Oh, that's alright, pardon me. Ow, what the frick? Look at him and all his majesty. Oh, cool, your guy. I love him. Ow! 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 Get the Nessie out of here, Dre. 5, 6, 7, 9. You gonna let your believers down? Bro, I got 4.5 pages! I got... yeah! Actually, that took a hot minute because we, I think there was a lot of, like, repeat steps in there. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, times. So, yeah, that's why. We only did this page, actually, today. That's a little depressing. But that's also because there was a lot of multi-steppers. How about coming up? Do we have a lot of more multi-steppers? Actually... no. Neither of these pages have that. What about the next one? No. Maybe only another 2 streams? Potentially, yeah, because the rest of the steps that are coming up, none of them have the multi-steps. So, it's possible. We're finally getting to the armor. Yeah, so we did his boosters. So, yeah, I guess next is armor. Have you built any Zoid kits from the realized model? Hello, Garami Shadow. Welcome back. And this is my first and only kit in general I've ever built. This is my very, very first kit. The only thing I did before this was, like, over a decade ago, and it was Lego. that was my what I did last before this, more or less. Is he gonna be on bed bug patrol? Oh, absolutely. He'll be watching over the bed and make sure there are no buggies. 2003 Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure. Dang, I'd never even heard of that. Maybe back in the day, or like a long time ago, I would have recognized it, but now I got nothing, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I'm a fake Disney fan. Only it's meant to first ever kill. Only ever be finished if you make flying and whooshing sounds when he's done. Oh, what if I zoom him around? If he goes, meow. If I make him like a Superman. How much can we bend out the limbs here? Quite a bit. Okay, not that much. Hold on, I gotta snap this limb back together. Frick! No! Oh god, I ruined it. Oh, frick, you guys saw that. I was hoping you guys didn't see that. So, I might have gotten a little carried away. Hold on, I'm gonna fix him. Okay, his leg goes like that. Okay, so this piece goes like this. Where did this guy go? I think he goes... right there. Yeah, right there. Frick. This is the live version? Frick. -4 pages. No! No, it's okay. It's fine. Okay, it's not. That's not true. It's not that bad. It's okay. It's fine. All right. We're good. I'm not scared. Okay. I'm not worried. Oh, frick, he's got an amputation! Stop killing him! I'm not! He's gonna be fine. Okay, I think the surgery is successful. We have had a successful surgery! Leg reattached. Look at that tech. Look at, well, assuming I don't break his leg, look how much he can, like, stretch out. Meow. 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 Belly flop. Anyway. I'm an adult, by the way. Thank you, everybody, so much for being here, for hanging out. I appreciate y'all, but we are going to be ending stream there for the night. We will be doing another Zoid building stream, probably on Sunday again. So, dismantling chuts online. Whoops. He's fine. He's back. Okay, it's like it never happened. Look at these grippers. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Certainly started strong with your first model kit. Yeah, I was a little ambitious, but I think it's gone pretty darn well for the most part. I'm happy with it. Let's see. We will be back tomorrow with more stuff and things. Probably actually tomorrow is gonna be RimWorld. We'll be back to RimWorld tomorrow. I just joined Lies! Lies and Slender! But we will be trying to stream between 5:30 and 6:30 p.m. MST. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid on into tonight. Give me a second here. We shall look. Proud mother of her chud son. That's me. Can confirm. It was me. Actually, let's raid into... we're gonna raid back into somebody who raided us previously, and they are also building a mini, and they are probably like a professional, much unlike myself. Batpla. They're building a Batman. Oh no. So yeah, we are gonna go right on into, I believe they went by, they actually said that people just call them Doc normally, because their name is Feel Good MD. But yeah, we're gonna go right on into them. See what they're building and what's going on over there. Thank you for the raid messages. Yes, we have raid messages for both. If you have a sub or if you don't, that's okay. If you have a sub, you can use these messages. God, why am I not copying that correctly? There we go. That is your sub message. If you do not have a sub, that's okay. You can use the heart message, which is this one. And I think that is all I've got. Oh, if you guys are interested, though, I think we might have already done socials, but I'm gonna freaking spam it again. Be sure to check out that stuff. But if you want to know about go lives and things like that specifically, check out the Discord. I post my go lives on both, well, on my Discord as well. If I cancel, I also post my cancellations there. So that's always a good place to go for sure if you want to know when stream happens and stuff. But right now we've been streaming Rim Worlds and Voices of the Void and Zoid building. But yeah, that's all I got. Hi Voidsy and good night everybody though. Have a good EPs. I know till next time RPG. You can still hear her voice. Good night, good. Bye.